Hello. Sick. Extra Prius, please. Hello. Kaizen. Konikoff 420. Oh, are you 2 hours ahead? Whoa, Mr. Keed stuff. What, the 27 months? Thank you. Long time no see. Hope your cables are doing well. I'm still using your cables. Thank you, thank you. Daddy 327 with the 25. Thank you. Mr. The Real Lippy with the 21 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, happy Pi Day. Today is Pi Day. Faith, hello. Are you stuck at home now that Sean has a giga-long commute? How Rourke, hello. You want to keep streaming in the music? Oh no, I should not be a music. Whoops. Should be makers and crafting. I remember when the intro animation was new. True, it has been a while. A year or two maybe. Going well. Happy you still enjoy it? Thank you. Maybe I'll order a couple more later. It's been a while since I checked out your store. Hot tub category? Okay. Yeah, GG, but it's all good. Feels so bad. I hope you weren't banking with SVB. No, I was not. Don't you, don't they only deal with like super rich clients? No. Yeah, but kind of scary how, there was another bank too, right? That got bailed out. It was SVB and S something. Another S. I assumed you were super rich. Okay. I wish. How's your weekend? It was pretty good. I celebrated my birthday early. It's my birthday in 2 days, but yeah, I hung out with friends on Saturday. Tried out a new place. It was pretty good. It was like fusion Vietnamese. I got gifted some records by Helms Derp and Redacted S. Maybe I can play them for you guys after the stream. Yeah, my record collection grew by 4 records. And then Sunday, Jen and I celebrated just us two together. Tried out a new restaurant in LA, also very nice. Always good to catch streams live so I can listen to music in the background. Nice. Happy birthday week. Oh yeah, it's my birthday week, chat. So I am discounting merch. 10% off all the items in my store. It's applied directly at checkout. You won't see it until you go to the checkout stage. But yeah, it should be auto applied at checkout. Shipping rates have also gone down for international customers. And global post is also an option now. Yeah. If you're holding off on merch, now's a good time. Chutoro, thank you for the 11 months. Bailey Poo with the bits. Thank you. Can you show us the records? Sure, I can show them. But we'll play it later. Ooh, hold on. Birthday build stream? I don't know if I'll try to stream on my birthday. Oh yeah, I'm also wearing my merch. Yeah, this is what I got this weekend. This is the first record, Bill Evans, New Conversations. There's no bad Bill Evans album, no cap. This was gifted by Helms Derp. Oh wait, Faith, I also didn't realize this is a limited edition version. The all white. There's a, I was like cataloging this, and there's a like pink version that's normal. Yeah, this is a San Holo, one of his early albums. But we have here the limited edition. Okay, it's not focusing. Grover Washington Jr., Reed Seed. This is actually one of his top albums. I was kind of shocked Sean picked it. But yeah, great jazz artist as well. And then the Carpenters. I had never heard of the Carpenters, but I do like their songs. This album was very nice. San Holo is the best. And then I bought myself a bonsai tree. I have no idea how to take care of this, but I'm gonna start. Can't be that bad, right? They just told me I had to water it once a week, and then I can worry about pruning later. But I bought this for myself. Ah. What's up, Durock? Just soundproof my office. I'm pretty hyped. Nice. Barnoon Beard, thank you for the 40 months. You have to lube the tree with 205? Okay. I've heard for serious bonsai trees are especially cared for cuttings of actual trees and are meant for outdoors. Yeah, I know a lot of people have bonsai trees outdoors, but this is my first one. I also don't have a patio. I watched a video on bonsai cutting scissors. There's this one grandpa in Japan who makes like highly sought after scissors, and his wait list is like 10 years long, and he hand makes every scissor. Apparently the scissor cutting matters, right? Bonsai tree artists are so crazy. Yeah, it seems fun though. Need a lot of patience. I haven't have anyone heard of the Orion 87 TKL? Saw some in stock and did not see much on the board. Yeah, it's a pretty popular board. It is pricey. Is it in stock? I know the group buy for it ran pretty recently. I've been waiting for the whole day while shooting photos. Ooh, what do you shoot, Luther Red? I sent you a cool sketching technique YouTube short. Where? In chat? I mean, crazy like how trees are so pretty and saying how old the plants are. Oh, I see. Last year, vinyl outsold CDs for the first time since 1987. I've heard. But that's just quantity-wise, right? I heard vinyl outsold CDs this year, but in terms of sales revenue, CD is still higher. Quick review of your Herman Miller Aeron. I like it. It fits my body well. I have had friends come by and sit on it and say they don't like it. I would say if you can, try it out before you buy it. There's a lot of design stores or furniture stores that probably have Aerons for you to sit on before purchasing. Try it out. I'm a product photographer in Las Vegas. Whoa, that's pretty cool. What board do you recommend for my next build with a budget of $500 that's not a full size or 60%? Check out Mode. Mode has some solid stuff. Check out Mono-K. Check out... Yeah, I would start with those two places. Although streaming accounts for 84% of all music revenue in the US. Lots of task chairs are great. I'm extremely happy with my steel case gesture. Yeah, steel case, another very popular brand. Blue Crayon, hello. It's Vika. I'm going to any meetup soon. Whenever Key Life happens. Oh, there's some like local school meetups I might try to attend. Not sure yet. Bolsa's having theirs soon. Oh, I'll try to make it out to that one too. Any budget IMs you recommend? Moondrops. Check out Campfire Audio. Those two are very popular. Have CDs gotten any better? I'm surprised people still buy them other than those K-pop collector items. Wait, CDs have always been good quality. CD is better quality than streaming. Streaming is the worst in terms of audio fidelity. CD quality, or assuming it's from a well-produced master, CD quality is probably as good as most people need. Moondrop Chew. Oh, is that like the super cheap one? I saw some people talking about it too. I think my partner has some pieces. This is just Hasami porcelain. There's a lot of people who stock this cup now. But yeah, Hasami porcelain. Mr. Carl Anthony with the 15 ones. Thank you, thank you. CD is just a medium. It depends on how it's mastered. That's true, yes. Yeah, that is very correct. Even same with vinyl. Vinyl is also a medium, but if it was cut from a very good master and actually produced well, I think you can have higher fidelity than streaming. Yo, Maddie, thank you, thank you. What do you think about high quality earbuds instead of IEMs? I personally like, well, earbud versus IEM. I don't know if there's much of a difference once you go high tier. I don't have a high quality earbud to compare. The nice thing about physical media is that it makes listening an event. Agreed. Agreed. All right, we have stalled enough. Shall we get to the bill? Oh, we have Mr. Carl Anthony here. So the Thera75 V2, the extras dropped yesterday, I believe. Yesterday or 2 days ago, but there's still some extras in stock. And we are going to check out the hand lube service. If you guys don't know, Divinity sells pre-hand lube switches. And we've got the Durock POMs today. If you are too lazy to lube your switches, Divinity is a company you can pay to lube your switches for you. Carl Anthony Towns? Okay, this is the case. Create Keeps. Wait, when was the Thera75 V1 released? I don't think I ever saw the V1. Oh, it looks kind of similar. 20 minutes stalling? What do you mean? Quackers are the 20 ones, thank you. Wait, what? Thank you for the 20 months though. What's your favorite vinyl in terms of pressing? Or that isn't a factor for when purchasing a vinyl? Wait, what is your question? I don't understand your question. Ooh. Okay, it does come with the this carrying case is included if you guys do purchase it. Wait, this blue is nice. Oh, like the color of the vinyl. Honestly, I don't care too much for how my vinyl looks. Like the colored vinyls are interesting. I care more about the audio quality though. Like how clean is the the actual disc. It's like once you play the vinyl from my listening position, I can't even see the record. I do like clear. I like kind of the more vibrant records. My girlfriend and I are obsessed with colored vinyl. Nice. Yeah, I know some people go crazy for colored and they'll pay more for it. I don't personally care. Okay, what does this say, chat? Oh. Please. Please check the board surface before opening the plastic seal. Oh, I did not check. Once the plastic seal is broken, we regard that you accept your received unit as flawless, and we will not provide free after-sales service for the board's case. Thanks for the understanding. Oh, I see what they're saying. Okay. Confirm the board's quality before you break the seal. That's all you're saying. Wait, this is pretty. This is their sky blue color, I think. I think this is my first. No, I've had other sky blue, but this is a nice sky blue. This board is, the inspo for this is the GNC, which I know nothing about. What does this this emblem have to do with the GNC? Oh, there's like half an anchor. What are these bubbles? Okay, I can see some of the inspo. I'm not a big oceans person, so. Religious weight? What does this have to do with the GNC? Maybe this is a structure that lives out in the ocean. Jay Bruce for hello. We regard. Yeah, this sky blue's nice. Santorini. Oh. Okay, what's in this second box? Hello from Norway. Send keyboards. No, thank you. Shipping to Norway is too expensive. Shipping a keyboard to Norway is as expensive as the keyboard itself. Oh, we got sent some artisan keycaps. Okay, we got hardware here. Not an ocean person, but he lives by an ocean. Dude, I rarely go. I am much more of a mountain guy than the ocean. Norwegians crying. Hello from Norway. Hello. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, if you're in Norway, isn't Leandrin Norwegian? Is Leandrin? Are they based in Norway? I forget. Denmark? No, I think it's Leandrin. Mechanisk, sorry. Mechanisk. Oh yeah, he is Norwegian. Oh. What happened to my Chrome? Oh. Mechanisk. He is a vendor based in Norway. Consider supporting your local designer. Leaked? Okay. Mechanisk is the Norwegian word for mechanic, so you might be right. I see. Did you ever receive your... Oh my goodness! Hobbs unboxed. Sheesh. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. One drunk man with the 31 months. Thank you. I did get my salvation, Daddy. I will build it most likely whenever client builds slow down or during the subathon. Okay, this is the PCB. Oh, we got sent hot swap. Nice. Maybe short build today. Should I cancel my gifts? Why would you cancel a gift? It's That's toxic. Okay, this is the PCB. It looks pretty nice. Did you get an Alumizu Icky 68? No, I did not. Okay, we're seeing more of this branding throughout. Oh, you can put a knob on here. I'm down for no knob. Knob equals gross. This is also a first. I've never seen an M2X3 labeling on a PCB like that. But yeah, very, very pretty PCB. Ah, dang it. Sophisticated cucumber with a 7 months, thank you. Those are buildings in Santorini and Greece. I see. Is it? Santorini buildings. Is the Aegean Sea close to Greece? Oh, it's right next to Greece. I see. That makes sense now. Okay, okay. Today I learned some geography. Okay. No, I know Santorini is in Greece. I just wasn't sure if the Aegean Sea was next to Greece. Okay, what is this? Is this a Torsk? Oh. Oh, this is the build guy. Wait, this is kind of cute. Haven't you ever watched Troy? Okay, I watched Troy when I was a kid. I don't remember. American education at its finest? No, you're not wrong. America does not teach international geography at all. Okay, we have the build guide right here. We got sent polycarb plate. Been building a lot with polycarb recently, I feel like. I'm practically a noob when it comes to this, but can you buy all you need from Mechanisk? Yes, you can buy all the parts that you need for a keyboard build. I don't know if Mechanisk sells all the necessary tools you might need. But in terms of components for the build, definitely. Have you seen GeoGuessr Rainbolt? I don't think I've seen Rainbolt specifically, but I have played GeoGuessr. Oh my goodness, how much foam? Is this a board we need to use foam for? My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sheets of foam. Yo, Caleb, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. How's your son? I know other people have built this. Is this a board that needs foam? I guess we can play around with like 1 or 2 configurations, but don't want to play around with a whole lot. Sons, sorry, yes, sons. I forgot. They're good? They're healthy? Nice. It needs covered flex cuts. This does have a lot of flex cuts. Okay, let's start with stabs first. I'm gonna go 70. Oh no, it's fixed. That looks like a 625. Foam build only, no PCB or case. What? Wait, you were in LA last week, Caleb? Wow, you hate me. Didn't hit me up when you were in LA. Feels bad. Were you here for business? Work? Sean B with the 3 months, thank you. Look at my little Korean cream pie. Build a Thera. Okay. Dude, are you trying to get fit? Asmode? Your, some of your secret Instagram posts. Turning me on, man. Had to change my pants last night. Check the DM, you just ignore them. Oh, did I? Oh, you are trying to get fit. But you already look sexy. Got a new job after getting laid off. Oh, wait, are you moving back to California then? Are you going to build a Chimera round 2? I'm not sure. Haven't been reached out by Canon Keys. They also have a ton of affiliates already, so I'm not sure. No, stabs are not done. We're just about to start stabs. How silent can you actually make a mechanical keyboard? Asking for a friend. You could make it virtually silent. Assuming you foam it up, you use silent switches, and you lube your silent switches, it can be uncomfortably silent. Stab content? Yeah. What are those stabs? These are some good old vintage Durock V2 stabs. Everyone nowadays only cares about Stabies and TX V3 and QMX. But these vintage Durock V2s still work perfectly fine. Vintage Durocks, yes. John Bond, hello. Durock gang for life, yeah. Bring back GMK screw-ins. I would not mind GMK screw-in, assuming all the tolerances are fixed. I initially bought a massive batch of GMK screw-ins, and that was the botched batch. But if it wasn't botched, I would not mind GMK screw-ins still. Vintage Durocks, everyone's stock. Does the wool desk mat not irritate your skin or slide across your desk? I have no issues with this sliding across, but I do have their largest size, so it naturally has some weight to it just because it's so big. I can see this texture being irritating for some people. If you've ever worn wool clothing and you don't like the texture, I mean, it's wool at the end of the day. I would not recommend this desk mat. I don't mind it. It's not the best for gaming, but I don't game anymore as well, so that's why I switched over to using this. I like how it looks. I don't particularly care for how it feels, but if you are sensitive, don't get this. With enough skill and patience, all stabs can work fine. Yes, that is correct. Nice purple color. Yeah, Durock V2s look nice. Purple and gold, how can you go wrong? Music's loud? I can change it. Or lower it, sorry. What is the keyboard on your desk? Is there a command for that? Yes. Wait, how come your bot doesn't work, Draw? I thought you made it auto-respond. I am interested in oh yes, I have yet to try the AP version of the TX stabs too. Did those fix everything? I'm using your stream to find new music for my playlist. Just to be completely honest. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. Doesn't matter if you're in here for music or keyboards. Honestly, if you're in my stream for the music, respect. I think that's a bigger compliment than if you're here for keyboards. Because people already know me for keyboards. But I'm not like a music person. That validates my music taste. I smell you? Okay. I didn't put bored as a keyword. Oh, I see, I see. Permission to swag out. What does that mean? I'm here for that sweet, lovely face. Okay, that's cap. But if you are here thinking, or if you are here for my face, thank you. Also validates me. I was here for the cats, but the cats are gone. Smooge. Yeah, actually, I've been talking with Jen. It's already been 6 months since we got married. Our lease ends in another 6 months. There is a chance I move back in which case the cats might return, but it is not 100% confirmed yet. But there is a non-zero chance I combine work from home again. So maybe we'll see. OMG, another. Oh crap, Aogi, I never got back to you. I'm so sorry. Frick. Are you free tomorrow by any chance? No, wait, I can't do tomorrow. Maybe I can do tomorrow. I don't know if you built it already while waiting for me. If you did, that's also perfectly fine. I know I was supposed to get back to you. What time is it over there? It is 2:51. What are your best recommendations for an inexpensive keyboard to build? What is your definition of inexpensive? Budget is relative. You moved out? Yeah, I got kicked out. After I married Jen, she kicked me out of the house. You know, some couples, they sleep in different beds. We live in different homes. No, I'm just kidding. No. I separated work from home, so I rent out another space to work from. No, I'm just kidding. She did not kick me out. We are doing fine. I'm still waiting for you. I can't tomorrow, but I can. Okay, yeah, next week's also fine. I will email you. Still in LA. I am still LA County. I live in Torrance now, if you know where that is, Caleb. But I mean, I don't mind driving out to LA. Oh, I was going to say that's the ideal setup. Why is that? What? Are you? I mean, if you're only marrying for like tax benefits, maybe. Why would you marry? What's the point? Or I guess if you're trying to get a citizenship or something. My boy was a scumbag all along. Okay. Yeah, it's a little dark today because, well, it was forecast to rain like crazy, but I don't think it's raining right now. If you know where that is, like I didn't live in SoCal. Dude, some people can live their whole life in SoCal and not know where Torrance is. I have met a lot of people like that. Had some great food in Torrance. Yeah, Torrance has a lot of good food. I've been trying to explore every week. Yeah, found some new spots for you, Faith, if you come back. We don't have to keep going back to Carlos Jr. Is it raining in Garden Grove? Oh, maybe I can't tell that it's raining. I mean, the roads look wet, but I don't know if it's raining right now. But oh, you like Carlos Jr.? I mean, I like Carlos Jr. too. No, the Carlos Jr., Mr. Kupo. Let me show you. Carlos Jr. It is the best. Oh no, not Carl's. Carlos. It is the best tempura restaurant in SoCal. OP. I'll hit you up when I'm in LA next. I have to go every quarter. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I also recently tried ramen Josui. Pretty dank ramen. Would highly recommend. I think this is the best ramen I've tried in Torrance yet. Also highly recommended. It's ranked 25 out of 162? Dang. Every time Carlos comes up, someone asks about Carlos, yeah. Type PO in the search bar? Why PO? Okay, buddy. Kathy ranked her 900th restaurant? Holy crap. Yeah, if you guys ever go to Josui Ramen, this is also very close to one of the record stores that I like called Boogie Maru. They have a ton of great records there. Another good place, Otafuku. I guess this isn't Gardena, it's not Torrance, but yeah, I went here with Mr. Matt and Cena. Get their Seiro soba. Ooh, so good. They have soba and udon. This past weekend we also tried Ichion. This Ichion place also does soba / udon. But also fire Japanese cuisine. Yeah. Highly recommend. Any recommendations for ramen in Tokyo? I could not tell you. I've never been to Tokyo. Do you have record store day in the US? We do. We do, yes. There are a lot of stores in the US that participate. I miss soba. I don't know any good spots around me. Dang. Wait, isn't US? Doesn't the US consume records more than Europe does? Or is that false? Do you want to go to Tokyo? Yes, Japan is top of my list of countries to visit. Lazao, hello. How are you enjoying the Alps? It's very nice. Oh, I need to switch out. I've been using this for 2 weeks, I think. Well, there are more of you. Wait, really? Are there more US? Are there more people in America than all of Europe combined? I wish I had orange Alps. Wait, they're not that hard to find, are they, Durock? Or has the stock of orange Alps dried out? Would you prefer ramen or soba? Ooh, I'm definitely a ramen guy. I like soba, but I don't think soba is ever my first choice. I would much rather have udon or ramen over soba. The only time I do crave cold soba sometimes. If it's like a hot day. But other than that, yeah, soba is not usually my first choice. Let's see a switch out live. How do you wait, what? Switch what out? There's double in Europe, but I'd imagine the GDP is much lower. I see. Quality soba is game changer. Soba is a summer menu, you can't have it every day. Oh, rice maker. I'm going to Korea. Oh yeah, chat. I should tell chat too. I am going to Korea in November. My wife got her vacation approved. So around Thanksgiving time, yeah, we're trying to plan a trip to Korea. I will hit you up, rice maker. Also, if you have any recs for stuff to do or places to eat, I might bug you a lot. I know nothing about Korea now. It's been close to 2 decades since I last went. To the homeland? Yeah. My wife has not been since she immigrated when she was a kid, and I haven't been since like middle school. IRL stream? Maybe. I might try to vlog or document our Korea trip. Depends on how loaded the schedule is, because it's also gonna be packed with like seeing family. We gotta pay our respect to all the grandparents that couldn't make it out to the wedding and stuff. November in Seoul is lovely. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited. We're also gonna be skipping the humid summer, I hope, by the time it's November. Wait, you watch IRL streamers, Durock? Who do you watch? Do you ever go to Amoeba Records? I haven't been since I've gotten into vinyl. I used to check out Amoeba before I started collecting the Ackerman. I went to UC Berkeley and there was an Amoeba like literally right in front of campus. I watched a lot of her YouTube videos. Hello, man, Jamal. We got like 5.4 million people in Norway. It's pretty small, the Emmy. I think LA alone has like 30 something million. Just Los Angeles by itself. And LA isn't even that, I guess LA's decently big. Oh, Amoeba started in Berkeley. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the store in front of our campus was pretty big. It's like 2 stories, 3 stories, I forget. But unfortunately, I was not into collecting back then. And an unfunny Finnish femboy leech. What? LA and New York are not big compared to Asian cities. Wait, which Asian cities are big? A lot of mountains, so not a lot of it is livable. I see. Is POM or polycarbonate more flexible? Ooh, I could not tell you off the top of my head. I want to say maybe POM. But when it comes to a plate material, I don't think it's really that noticeable between POM versus polycarb in terms of soft flexibility. It's more so from the sound signature that people choose between. If POM is the same thickness, POM is technically a more flexible plastic. Okay, that's what I thought, yeah. Yeah, but in actual usage, for using it as a keyboard plate, the flexibility doesn't really matter. It's more so which one do you like the sound of better. Enjoying the music, not a lot of streamers are into jazz. Agreed. Well, I would say that a lot of the world isn't really into jazz. OMG, read me dork. Okay, Lizelle. How's your photography going, Lizelle? Have you been utilizing your camera equipment? QK80 or Mode Envoy layout aside. Wait, you can't compare them layout aside though. What? I feel like layout is a huge part of buying a keyboard. Literally has screw trays? Oh, you're right. My bad. Okay, if I had to pick between Mode Envoy and QK80 though, I might still say Mode Envoy, honestly. The mode felt a little bit more polished. It's way easier to assemble the Mode Envoy as well. Saving for that fat wide RF lens. Shouldn't have bought so many keys. I explained what I meant by switching keys. You want to see you choose. Oh, switch out my board. Okay, I'll switch it out after I finish the build. For your merch t-shirt, what size would you suggest for a relaxed fit for someone having the same build as yours? I think for t-shirt, you could definitely size one up. If you want a more relaxed baggy fit. Hoodie, I think the general consensus is you definitely want to size up for the hoodie. But for t-shirt, I would say size up one as well. If you like a more relaxed kind of boxy fit. The thing that I like about my t-shirt is even if you size up, the neck still... I don't like having a loose... What is this, neck opening? But even if you size up, like your neck area won't be loose. Unless you prefer having like a deep V-neck kind of opening, but I don't like that. Did you get a Bauer Light yet? No, I did not. Eternal Plane, thank you for the 25 months. Have you watched The Glory? Oh yeah, we binged The Glory this weekend. That was what we did. Is there going to be a season 2? Because I feel like the main storyline concluded. But they left like another storyline kind of open now. Glory was so good, yeah. Alright, should I try going for the Mr. Chu haircut? Having the drop shoulders and crop length help give the baggy a relaxed fit? Yes, agreed. Wait, oh my god, this is becoming an emote? Oh my goodness. Okay, I guess there's nothing I can do about that. It's got 100% Rotten Tomatoes for season 1. Oh. Has anyone watched the new season of You? Is it good? I didn't finish season 3. Or the one, I don't know what the latest one is. But I never finished the season before this current one. How do I convince my friend to stop buying crappy keyboards on Amazon? Have they not felt your nice keyboards? I mean, if they still choose to buy crappy keyboards off Amazon after trying your keyboard, there's not much. Just let them enjoy their decision, I guess. Just as absurd as the previous. I couldn't stop watching. Oh, how much stock do you put into Critic? I don't. I don't really have a high standard for movies and shows, I feel like. I use reviews as like a general thermometer for whether I want to watch something or not, but I don't pay too much stock. Personally, I think they overdid Joe's inner thoughts narration in part 1. I want to know your thoughts on analog switches and their potential in the mechanical keyboard industry. I think analog switches have a lot of potential. The biggest thing to watch out for with analog, though, is whether optical will maybe one day trump analog. I think there's still somewhat of an arms race between a really good analog switch versus a really good optical or sorry, analog is optical. Magnetic, like Hall effect type switches. But I still don't think there's a really good offering yet, at least in the custom space. Have you watched The Last of Us? No, well, I am, but I'm not caught up. I have not been diligent for like the past 2 weeks. I also don't have high standards, so that's why I tune into Taeha type streams. Okay. Oh wait, sorry. Hall effect is analog too. Wait, you're just asking about analog in general. My bad. I understood your question as magnetic versus optical for some reason. But no, you're right. Both of those are analog switches. Yes, the answer to your question is yes. I do think there is potential. There are not many people dealing with analog switches still. Understandably, it requires a complete redesign of PCBs and firmwares. And there's not a whole lot of adoption for analog components yet. This requires more money and a bigger market. I don't even think any of the major vendors have tried to tackle optical. The only like custom or like somewhat keyboard related vendor that I've seen try is Input Club. Has there been an update on that? The Keystone boards? That's probably the closest we got. Other than like Wu-Ting's products or... Oh, Keystone got cancelled. I appreciate Wu-Ting making their PCBs have poker mining holes. Imagine if you can get LiDAR sensors. Dude, we can't even get LiDAR sensors for photography yet. It'll be a while until we get LiDARs for keyboards. Hall effect firmware and PCBs exist already open source. Keystone isn't cancelled. They had an update. Okay, that's what I thought. At the previous NorCal meetup, they said it wasn't cancelled. They're still trying to figure out everything. DJI does have a LiDAR solution, but it's only for like a specific, I think you have to get their gimbal or something. And it's not readily accessible to everyone, I would say. LiDAR is being worked on, but yeah, it's still not available to like the regular the regular Joe. Any recommendation on budget TKO board? Yes, we checked one out this week. The QK80. Okay, this sounds pretty bad with no foam because of all these flex cuts. I'm guessing we have to use foam, huh? It sounds a little thin without the foam, or without any foam, sorry. Or how do people cover this up? Should I just tape mod this? PE foam. Okay, I'll try PE foaming this then. It's been a while since we've done a PE build. Or should I do one without PE? Let's do that. I'll do one build with just plate foam. And then we can think about adding PE foam if we want. Let's see if plate foam saves this. Because we all know what PE foam sounds like. Agreed? The PE foam has cuts? No way. No, it doesn't have flex cuts. What is this? Oh, I'm guessing down there? Okay. Flex madness? Yes. Just plate foam might work? Yeah, let's try plate foam only first. And then it's hot swap, so we got time. That's 30 bucks. This might be the most sheets of foam I've seen sent for a build. I think we counted 6. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 2 more pieces of foam you can shove. All right. It's time for sponsor time. Because we have some updates. Starting with Cable Mod. Check out cablemod.com/TaehaTypes. They are having their 4-year anniversary, or not 4-year, but they're having an anniversary. There was an everyone ping in the TaehaTypes server. There was also a Reddit post, but there's a lot of items being given away. One of them, the final giveaway item, being a custom keyboard build by yours truly. There's also a Gleam link giveaway that's happening. Make sure you guys check it out. But if you guys also are in the market for cables, check out cablemod.com/TaehaTypes and use code KEEB20 to get 20% off your cable order purchase. Very worth if you're in the market for some Limo quick disconnects or other quick disconnect options. Extra Prius, please. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Our next sponsor is Divinity. All of the parts that we're using today are available for purchase from divinity.com/TaehaTypes and use code TaehaTypes to get 5% off. The Thera V2. The Thera75 V2. This is the board we're building today. This is available in stock on Divinity's website right now. If you do end up liking this build, you can purchase it direct from them. Switches. These are hand lubed Durock POM switches, available also on Divinity. And if you guys spend $99 or more, you get free shipping. You'd love J. Ridgey's vintage collection. Oh, I want to see. I'm always down for vintage. Damn, got a G80 0777. Whoa, microdose alpha, congrats. Thank you for the 19 months. Our next sponsor is KBD Fans. Check out kbdfans.com/Taeha types. We checked out the Tofu recently, very nice keyboard. But they also have several PBT fan sets running, as well as some restocks of some popular sets. Check out ePBT Scandi. It has been restocked. PBT Fans Perpite? I forget. They have a nice purple set right now as well. And they also have PBT Fans Retro Dark Lights. I was eyeing that set this morning. Looks pretty nice. Check it out. Divinity also is a North America retailer of KBD Fans products. So if you like anything from KBD Fans but want to pay less shipping, consider picking it up from Divinity's. One of Jay Ridgey's board. Whoa. What is this? Is this keycap? Is that OEM? Or is this an aftermarket keycap? No, it looks like it came with the board. It has Wildcats also on the... Pretty sick. University of Kentucky, yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, it's a Model M. Whoa, I've never seen a branded Model M like this. Hell yeah, bro. Have you built with metal keycaps? Yes. I'm not a fan of them sound-wise, but they are cool if you're into that kind of stuff. It feels nice on a cold morning. It's like going into the sheets with a super cold blanket and pillow. It's like that, but for typing. When you first get into the office and place your fingers on ice cold keycaps. Our next sponsor is Keycult. Check out keycult.com. I don't think there's been any raffle news, but you guys already know the name Keycult. They make some amazing high quality keyboard kits. Make sure you join their Discord to be notified of future raffles and sales. Those look like Taeha keycaps. Never seen them on the Model M. Oh. Did not know Taeha made University of Kentucky keycap. Whoa, Keone with the 47 months. Thank you. Our next sponsor is Kinetic Labs. Check out kineticlabs.com/Taeha types. Highly recommend the Moon V2 switches that we used recently. They come pre-brush lubed with 205 grade 0 from the factory. And it is no cap, one of the nicest stock factory lube switches I have tried. If you're too lazy to lube, I would highly recommend Moon V2 switches. The lube application, actually not bad. Pretty consistent too. You ever listen to Winston Marsalis album, Standards and Ballads? I want to say I have. I've definitely heard a lot of Winston Marsalis. I've been really interested in the Hall effect sensors used in the Wu-Ting. I was wondering if it made sense to make tactile magnetic mech switches. Do you think that it would defeat the whole purpose of Hall effect sensors and magnetic mech switches? I don't think it would defeat the purpose of magnetic switches, but that is an interesting idea because that would mess with the travel, right? And you have to account for that bump once it becomes tactile. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever tried a tactile Hall effect switch. Here's one of mine. Whoa! What is this? It looks like an IBM keyboard. No, Alan Bradley? I've never seen this. What is this? That's kind of nice. This is GigaChad layout. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10U right there. 10U spacebar with side macro column. Wait, and the condition of this looks mint. And it works. Imagine only having 1024 kilobytes of data. Our next sponsor is Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/Taeha. Some big news from Mode. Their keycap timelines have been delayed slightly. They have packaging ready, they have shipping ready, but they are making final adjustments to their keycaps. Some of the legending was off by like not even a millimeter. We're talking like they're trying to fix like 0.5 millimeter of like legending issues. So delays suck, but they are trying to give you the best keycap set for the price that they can. So bear with them. But yeah, they said potentially delayed until the summer of this year. It's not like they're waiting on parts. They're actively trying to fix something that they caught. So, but yeah, keycaps slightly delayed. The white oak accent, the collab with Mr. Madden Cena, is going to have a restock sometime in April of this year. I don't know if you guys also heard, Mode was beta testing a laser customization service the past couple of weeks. They are ready to open it up to everyone starting March 27th of this year. Currently, it will only be available for the bottom of the sonnet and only for full orders of the sonnet. So if you just purchase a sonnet top or a sonnet accent, you cannot get that lasered. The laser service is an add-on you can add only to a full order of a Mode sonnet, but it will be open to everyone starting March 27th. And there will also be a huge restock of various sonnet components on March 27th as well. So if you've been waiting for a certain colorway or accent piece to come back, sonnet restock March 27th. And of course, if you haven't checked out the Envoy, definitely check out the Mode Envoy, as well as their switches. Their Tomorrow tactiles and anthracite linears have been really nice. RJD2 sample, what is that? Matte Studio So Beast? Yeah, a very nice studio. Last but not, not last. Our next sponsor is Novel Keys. Check out novelkeys.com/Taeha. GMK Cubed, running until the 24th. If you guys grew up with the GameCube, which I did not, unfortunately. But if you're a GameCube fan, definitely check out GMK Cubed. Also tomorrow, 10 a.m. EDT, there will be GMK Zooted extras as well as Matrix 8X V3.0 extras listed on the Novel Keys website. Oh my goodness, this uses a ribbon cable. Yikes, I hate ribbon cable. And last but not least, we have OmniType. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha. SA Ramsey in stock, as well as GMK DualShot 2 in stock. Check out omnitype.com/Taeha. Oh, the discount code for this month is TAEParty. TAEPARTY. Wait, what is the difference between these? Oh, they're the same. What time is the Matrix V3 Extra launch tomorrow? 10 a.m. EDT. Any suggestions for HHKBs beyond the new Tofu 60? Don't like Topper, so not interested in an HHKB. I don't know about any HHKBs that are coming out per se. But there's a lot of existing old HHKB style boards you can get. There's the M60 if you can get your hands on one. Gasket 00. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Derivative comes in HHKB, just not in the Tofu 60 price range. There you go. Wait a minute. The daughter board? It connects like this? Where will there be extras? Novelkeys.com/Taeha types. What is this? I'm guessing it has to be flipped when you install it in the case. Okay, is this detected by VIA? It is not. Is there a JSON for this? Oh. How many tabs? Why? What do you mean how many tabs? Oh, I have a lot of tabs open. Oh, up key does not work. But that could be my mistake. Probably a bent pin. Aha. What switches? These are Durock POM linears. I don't get why it has to do this. Couldn't they have switched this so it doesn't have to bend like this? Or am I the smooth brain? Why? Yeah, couldn't they have rotated this? Okay, keyboard works fine though. Will the Matrix 3.0 extras have the meme plate by default? That I could not tell you. But the product listing for it is up. You can check if it explains in detail. Okay, let's open this up. I want to make my keyboard parallel sequence sound more like a Kohaku. What kind of tweaks can I make to achieve that sound? I don't know if there's much you can do. The Kohaku has a pretty unique design, I would say. It also uses some interesting materials. I don't know if it's necessarily possible to. The most you can do is try lubing your switches and it'll help improve the sound quite a bit. Yeah, you can try shoving foam, but that won't really get you the Kohaku sound either, if I have to guess. Yeah, I mean the parallel sequence is nice, but it's also a pretty different price point from the Kohaku. Have you built a Forever 65? No, I have not. Oh, why did music stop? Extras are now available from Drift Mechanic. Nice. By the way, Taeha, we're deaf avoiding rush hours here in Korea. You mean for like hanging out? I'm down. I think I'm gonna be in Korea for like a little under 2 weeks. So I think I have decent time. This color is nice. Hello. Yeah, this is a very nice sky blue. Me very squeegee boy. Squeege boy right now. So, oh, I see. It's okay. I'm squeege boy too. Can you give me a ride on your spanking new bike? I've never ridden in a expensive bicycle. I'll back hug you and call you Opar. Okay, this is the top piece. Oh wow, there's even foam in the badge. That's crazy. What is this piece of foam for? Is this for sound purposes? There's a foam. Thought that was the Mandalorian helmet? No, no, no. It's like half an anchor with some seaweed stuck on it and bubbles. Okay, and this is the bottom piece. What are these channels for? Is this more foam? What is this? Huh. It's like it's flush with the bottom edge. Very nice. I don't like this font. I think this kind of ruins the bottom. But other than that, pretty solid. Okay. I probably want to have the cable pre-installed on this, so let's do that. I hate ribbon cables. Always spooks me. Best wireless board. I'm not an expert on wireless. Keychron has some good wireless offerings. QK80 you can make wireless. There's a lot of customs you can make wireless. But I am not an expert. Yeah, Zoom you can also make wireless. Why did So I need Phillips. HHKB, true. Icky Aurora 68 also has wireless options. Cyberboard has wireless options. Okay, I'm guessing one of these go. Oh, both of these go here. Okay, sick. Now, how does this? Does it just rest on here? Are there any gaskets or anything that we gotta install? Bump-ons, wrench, and screws. Let's see. Is that a felt pad? Yes. I have strong feelings about Icky. Oh, what are these feelings you have? Gasket, there we go. Okay, I don't think we need any of these. I feel like the bottom bezel with the full polycarb build was too thin. It's been a while since I've played with the Icky. Oh, these have the nice sock gaskets. Okay, we just need to slide these in on either side of the PCB tab. Nice. I am liking the transition to not using gasket strips and using these gasket condoms. It's so much easier to install during the build. Thank you, Nico. Mivy, thank you for the 26 months. Yes, these are gasket condoms. Gotta use protection. Gotta protect the PCB. Don't let it get impregnated by the metal case. Safety first, yes. Yeah, just a tip. You don't need to cover the whole tab. Just a tip. Just enough. Oh god, this is gonna scare. Wait, so does this have to twist to connect into here? Oh, okay, just kidding. It doesn't have to twist. I lied. Where's the IRL version? We don't want any more daughter boards. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then this goes on top. Hold on, let me verify the ribbon cables are working before I screw. Okay, it works. It works, it works. Sweet. Practice safe keyboard. Exactly. Okay, question chat. I know I've told chat I've been binging South Park recently. Am I a bad person if I find South Park funny? I feel like since I've started watching South Park though, I've seen more people talk about South Park. Or maybe I'll just notice it more. South Park's humor is all time? Okay, just making sure. Nothing is off limits when it comes to humor. Do they become more PC? Because I imagine some of the stuff that flew when they first started might not be taken so well in today's day and age. Seasons 3 to 8 was good. Yeah, well, I'm on season 11 now. I thought 9 and 10 was really good too. South Park is anti-PC, which is great. I see. They have a whole season poking fun at PC culture. Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. They don't become more PC. Oh, okay, that's surprising. I would have assumed like the more current seasons, they might have felt some pressure from Uber SJWs or other groups. They predicted their satire to turn into an IRL situation in the future in some episodes. I see. They just attack everyone so no one is left out. Oh. I see. I'm kind of down for some South Park boards. It'll be so cute to have like the whole group engraved. The smoke is distributed evenly. I think the show did become more refined in how it satirizes. It was a bit more childish, crass early on. I see, I see. Yeah, my friend said they're a little more topical nowadays. A little more creative with how they are snarky and make fun of groups. What keycaps had to put on this? That's why the chef voice actor left. He was fine making fun of everyone until it hit Scientology. Wait, was the chef voice actor a Scientologist? TBH, I hate how topical it is now. Oh, did you get Analog Dreams? No, I didn't. I did get GMK Zooted in. I don't know if Zooted is gonna look good on this though. I see. I did not know the chef voice actor was a Scientologist. No, I don't have GMK Moomin either. He took his chocolate salty balls and I'm guessing you guys want GMK. Oh, GMK. What about Kaiju or GMK Godspeed? Both suck. I want to see how closely it matches. Music? Oh, why did music get muted? Could be a close match. I liked Godspeed. It's okay. Durock is a ball of negative energy. He hates everything I do. Beige and call it a day. It's pretty nice. Space exploration. Custom keycaps. Oh man, this still has the old GMK packaging. You gonna go see Twice when they go on tour? I want to. I finally did hear their song. I think the song was okay. But in the music video, they looked really good. I think everyone looked pretty fire. There was no one that looked bad. Oh, should we go all blue? Should we just ditch the yellow and white of GMK Godspeed? I'm kinda down. Let's go all blue. I mean, this is inspired after a GNC, so why not? I don't have a all blue board. Isn't that all K-pop videos better watched on mute? No, that is not true. But I can see why you think that. Oh, wait. 789. Have you heard of Dreamcatcher? They are one of the few K-pop groups that has like rock as kind of their main genre. Well, they're not rock. They're still K-pop, but they try to incorporate rock influence. You might like early Dreamcatcher. I haven't listened to new Dreamcatcher stuff, but are the legends on the all blue white or more off? It's a very subtle off-white cream. I don't think it's white, but it is very subtle. I haven't? Ooh, I'm down to play some Dreamcatcher. I'll play some right now. Crap, I don't really know their songs by title. Let me just play one of their earlier albums. They came out in 2017. What is a good album from them? Okay, this was their first album. It's still K-pop, but they have like rock elements, rock-like elements. How much is Alps Neon Green? I don't know actually. I think they might have come down in price maybe. Sounds like a Naruto battle scene. Okay, Lizelle. Okay, Lizelle. Oh, I remember this song. Who is this? This is a K-pop group called Dreamcatcher. What stabs? Durock V2 stabilizers. Oh, this is kind of pretty actually. It's like blue overload. It's a pretty good color match though. It's not exact. I kind of dig it though. Gender reveal. You never balance wires. I do not. It is good practice too. I know I should. It'll probably bite me in the butt one day, but I generally catch it early on enough. I'll only balance wires after testing the stabilizers. Alright. Little mini. Oh, okay. This is something I do not like about exploded layouts. We've got 3 different bezel sizes. Oh no, are these the same? I think this width is the same as this width, but then you have a bigger bezel down here. Okay, I guess 2 different bezel sizes because it goes around like this. But this bezel, something looks off here because it has a badge and there's no keycap to help with that perception. This is one thing I personally don't like. I mean, it's an aesthetic preference. Some people really like the exploded 75 layout. I prefer, if it is exploded, not to have a gap like this. Okay. Let's take the screenshot. Could we get casino open mods? What foam did you put in? We only put in the plate foam first. We can try it with more foam if it doesn't sound good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, I'm digging this very blue board. How does it sound? I have earphones on. $146. Point the mic down. $145 is a new bet? Frick. Okay. Alright, this is the Thera75 V2 built with Durock POMs. They received the hand lube service from Divinity. No switch films. The plate is polycarb. We only have the plate foam in here, so just 1 sheet of foam. I guess we filled out the space underneath here, but only plate foam. Keycap set is GMK Godspeed. Let me close my window. Okay. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. 65% doubters. Okay, okay. Oh, what did you do? Ooh! Ooh! Wait, it sounds better than I expected. You know what the mods sound like. Wait, you hear ping? There's like slight ping. Oh, okay, I get a lot of ping from spacebar. I couldn't tell from regular typing distance though. You guys might hear it more because it's being picked up by the mic. But at regular typing distance, it's not that noticeable. I can definitely hear it with my ear up close though. Yeah, but from normal typing distance, this actually sounds pretty marbly. Space sounds horrid. Oh, does it sound that bad on stream? Okay, hold on, let's redo this, but I'll move the mic further away. Okay, now it's not straight, but I actually don't think this needs PE foam. Spacebar still has some. I need to re-lube this. It's ticking. Ear level mic? Oh, yeah, it's ear level. That left shift? Wait, this is nasty? Oh, okay, I can hear it up close. Oh, whoops, now it's focusing on the mic. I like the tone. I like the tone of the board. Every row sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, all the mods sound pretty solid. But it definitely needs foam. I imagine without the plate foam, is it ping though? Hard to say. I don't think it's ping. It's got more of like a thunk. It might just be like resonance. This is up close to the mic. This is the left shift. Yeah, I think it's more so resonance than ping. I imagine without the plate foam, the resonance is probably even worse, right? I'm down to take it apart. We're not going to do PE foam. We know what that sounds like. Let me try adding all the other, or this layer, and this layer. Let's try that. Force break. Oh, you just want me to force break? Sure, I can try force breaking. Okay, let's try that then. Impressions though, it's comfortable. You can see flex if I'm like pushing hard, but at regular typing strength, it's a very comfortable typing experience. Not too bouncy. There is a bit of softness to it, but it has enough return force. It kind of gives you a slight bouncy feel, which I like. Mic? Is mic not working? Yeah, but if you do push hard, there is room for a lot of flex, especially considering the layout of the board too. But at regular typing strength, you don't see much of the bounce, right? This is what I would call a comfortable typing experience. We've also seen a similar mounting style on the yeah. This kind of reminds me of the Tiger 80. Tiger 80, Tofu Junior, they've all moved to having those gasket condoms, and it creates like just the right enough amount of bounce and flex that leads to a comfortable typing experience, which I do like. I think what's more impressive though is that every row position on this sounds pretty good, minus the resonance. There's no like bad sounding switch. That's more shocking to me. I like the keycaps. Yeah, these keycaps are nice too. What plate is in the board? This has a polycarb plate. Okay. Let's try force break modding this. Yeah, this is a Godspeed, yes. Just from this test, this one or the Sonnet? I think Sonnet for me still. I can bring out the Sonnet. I do think if you like the aesthetic of this better, go for it. It's not a bad board. It's just personally, I like the design of the Sonnet more, aesthetically speaking. These are the differences. The bezel is also on the slightly thicker end, even on the sides here. This is like borderline chunky, but I wouldn't say the Thera's chunky, but it's getting there. Sonnet has definitely way thinner bezels. This is what it looks like from the side. Yeah, I talked about the layout too. I much prefer a non-exploded layout for 75%, because once you explode a layout like this, it leads to the inconsistent bezels. These are all preference things. If you like this, that's perfectly fine. I just prefer having this. If I'm gonna have mismatched bezels, I'd rather have the thicker bezel on top than on bottom. Sonnet has a thicker top than the bottom, and then these two are equivalent. Sound-wise, this isn't very scientific, but these are what these sound like. These are completely different switches, different plates, different keycaps. But I think both sound good. Both sound good. I do like how this build turned out overall. But yeah, this is not scientific. I do like this configuration better in terms of acoustics. Price point, they're also pretty similar, right? I think this one, the sky blue is a little more expensive. I'm guessing due to the color. But the stock Thera75, it retails for $2.99 at Divinity right now for the extras. Sonnet also retails for $2.99, I think. So very similar price point territory. I think you can't go wrong with either. I do feel like the Sonnet is a little more polished overall as a product. This doesn't need any foam to sound good. I do think this does need some foam to sound a little good. Yeah, it's just a cleaner, simpler. I'm not crazy about badges. If you like the badge look, Thera75. What's in the mode? This has, I forget the plate, but it has Gateron Lions with, this is a PBT set. I think it's an aluminum plate. That configuration of the Sonnet, yes, this is way more expensive. It's got the copper accent. It's got the copper bottom, which also probably contributes to the sound. If we're so once again, this is not scientific. But disregarding the specs, I do like the overall design of the Sonnet better. But the Thera is not bad. Yeah, this is a more expensive product once you start speccing it out. Are Gat Lions stock? No, those are Lube with 205 grade 0. I'm confused as to why nav cluster plus badge not move like 0.25 U left to line everything up. I'm not sure. The other thing I don't like about this particular explosion, now you have this weird gap. I don't mind the Tetris look here, but I don't like this gap. Oh, are they available in stock? No, Gat Lions, I think it was a one-time run, but they are just recolored KS3s. I want to say, I don't know what it is about Gat Lions. Maybe it's placebo. It sounds a little different from Gateron KS3s, but Gateron KS3s are still pretty nice switches too. I feel like Lulstacks also had a similar sentiment. Something about Gat Lions, it sounds a little different from KS3s. Maybe it's the color. Maybe it's time we start digging into the science of color, or the physics of color. It's the Singapore buff? Yeah, maybe. Color sounds different, makes sense. Maybe. I mean, what it Gateron KS3, what they're originally yellow, right? Red color. Red has a very different frequency wave from yellow. Who knows? Could be true. This is the moment when the hobby hit rock bottom. Hey man, audiophiles place rocks around their room. Like $1,000 for a single rock because it makes the room sound better. We're entering the same territory. Colors affect how sound travels. What? Oh wait, this is the wrong browser. Huh? Dude, this legit looks like someone's dump. This looks like he just coated his dump. The audiophile treatment for keyboards would be desk treatment for audio. Like little mini bass traps. Oh wait, Eeyore is onto something. Little mini brass. Oh, sorry, little mini bass traps in the corners of your desk to properly focus the sound. You're onto something. This rock is not just for display, guys. I have these strategically placed to make sure the sound disperses every time I type. No, I don't think we're going to do different configurations. I think it already sounds good enough tone-wise with just the plate foam. We're going to try force break modding it. Should we try this with washers? Sounds like another rabbit hole. Or would it be too hard to do with washers? No, I think it might be hard. It's gonna move around too much. Let's just get masking tape. Mini acoustic panels. Did you guys hear Peggering's new song with Code Kunst? It's pretty OP. Let me play it for you. Alright, enough Dreamcatcher. Oh, that was Espo, whoops. This is a song I used in the reel today. Clicky Switch Rec. Zeal Clickies, pretty nice. I tried the cream clickies off stream. They're not bad. Kind of reminiscent of box clickies, actually. How old is Nathan now? I am turning 28. I'm about to be 30 soon. I'm getting old. What song is this? This is a Peggering's new song. It's not on Spotify yet, I think, but it's on YouTube. It's a collab with Code Kunst and Wendy. Sad thing is he does look 30. I'm 95, Rice Maker. 95 March. Oh, it's on Code Kunz's Spotify? I see. What are you doing with the tape? So we're doing what's called a force break mod. You can use washers here if you want, but the issue with washers is depending on the mount, it's hard to align it. So you can just apply one layer of tape to basically all the screw points. You're trying to isolate the two halves of the case where the screws go through. And depending on the case, it can actually help deepen the sound a bit or improve the sound. It's also another relatively easy mod to do, kind of like the tape mod. You're basically trying to, it's a little mini gasketing of the two halves of the case with each other, as opposed to the keyboard plate with the case. Would this work on an NK87? You can force break mod any case as long as it's not a one-piece case. But yeah, any case that involves screwing two halves together, you can easily force break mod it. All right, what do I want next? Does the type of tape you use matter for force break mod? That I'm not sure. I haven't experimented with different tape materials. I wouldn't recommend using anything other than masking tape though, because I'm guessing eventually you might want to consider removing it. So I like using something that's not too sticky. But I guess if you intend to keep the board forever and never remove the tape, could try duct tape. The other consideration is you don't want to use too thick of a tape because you still need to screw the two halves together. And if your tape is too thick, you'll have bulges around all these screw points. What board was it? That force break mod made it sound good. I don't remember, but the first board we tried this on, it made a drastic improvement. We did it on stream. Don't recall if that was the Odin. I don't think it was the Odin. The Odin sounded pretty good, I thought, out of the box. Have you heard of the album miniseries from Sumin? Yes, I like Sumin. Yeah, this is what it looks like. I basically just covered up all the mounting holes. Then we're just gonna screw through it. Yeah, force break mod also helps. The reason why chat recommended it in this case, it helps with a lot of case resonance or case ping. If you have a kind of hollow sounding keyboard, force break can help out a lot. Or maybe it doesn't do anything. I do think in general force break tends to make boards sound better more consistently than tape mod though. Force break resurrected my Freebird TKO. Nice. Yeah, it's also a pretty easy mod to do. When our baby Taeha's coming? Oh, not for a couple years. I do not have the means to take care of a kid right now. How about both force brake and tape mod? Yeah, you can definitely try that out. Those two mods are mutually exclusive. Also, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be heading over to the Liquid headquarters, TL headquarters. Thursday, I'll try to stream Thursday because that's my birthday, and then Friday I will try to stream Friday as well. But yeah, no stream tomorrow for sure. Appetites? No. Also not up to me. Have you heard Seori's new song? Oh, no, I have not. Did not know she had a new song out. Consider RL streaming? Okay, I will try. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hang out with some keyboard folks too, so maybe I can stream inside Gion's factory. Give you guys all the leaks. I'm just kidding. Whatever is shareable. I'm sure there's a lot of IP involved with that factory. Okay. Can we get another casino? Gion's factory? Have you been, Chekrukunim? Thoughts on mono key standard? It's pretty nice. Pretty crazy value for the price. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of cafes I want to hit up in Korea too, so I'll try to IRL stream or. Oh wait, frick! How do I IRL stream in Korea? You're right. I don't want to get equipment just to stream. Should I just vlog it instead? Can I IRL stream just off my phone in Korea? Oh, maybe I'll see if they can loan one. The person behind Unlimited IRL follows me. Maybe I'll see if they'll just like loan it to me for a discount or something. I'm not trying to pay for the whole setup. Time to spend 20. What do you mean I have enough cameras? No need to buy a new camera for vlogging. All right, place your bets, chat. We are going to do another typing test, but this time it has been force brake modded. Yeah, Gunrun, yeah. He's been in stream a couple times too, but I haven't talked to him a whole lot. I've only been to Korea once, and all I remember was Lotte World. I went to Lotte World as a kid. I don't remember it at all. What IEMs are using? These are Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Okay, predictions are they over? Nope, still going. This man probably gonna buy a whole wilderness lens for snuff pics on the factory. You probably then just it. Yeah, I'll reach out. Well, getting the gear is one thing, and then I gotta pay for a whole month's worth of data, I think. Ah, that's gonna suck. I don't know if can you pay for just like a week of data? I've banked my family's livelihood on this. I see, okay. Same exact build, except we have just additionally added the force brake mod. I'm gonna put the mic a little higher, ear level. So hopefully it doesn't accentuate the pings. Because definitely at regular typing distance, you don't hear a lot of the stuff that a mic might pick up. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Actually, I should have this closer, huh? Because you guys listen to the first type test at closer distance. That way you guys can A/B test if it helped remove the resonance. Alright, I brought it back down. Redo. No! What? Okay. These are what the mods sound like. Did it get better? Is there less resonance? It sounds different, but I can't tell if it removed the resonance from regular typing distance. This is not lube well. It's rattly a little. I think the resonance is still there. I guess it got improved a little. This is left shift up close. Yeah, it's not entirely gone. I think it is a little bit reduced. I want to say the boards changed sound though. It sounds a little, I can't tell if it got deeper or not. Let me put this at a little higher, ear level. See if this picks up more resonance or not. Yeah, in person, you're just gonna have to believe me. I actually don't think it sounds bad. I can only hear the resonance when I put my ear up to it. That's not ideal, but at the same time, we're not typing with our ears down to our keyboard. If we're just considering the tone, I do like how the alphas sound. I think spacebar, it would have been nicer if spacebar sounded a little deeper, but all the other mods sound pretty good to me. I think the weakest part of this board, acoustically, is the F-row. F-row doesn't sound as nice and creamy as I would like. But yeah, everywhere else sounds really good. Speak for yourself? Okay. Alright, this was the Thera. If you guys liked it, once again, there are still some units left of this. There's not a lot, but there are still some extras left on divinity.com/Taeha Use code Taeha to get 5% off. 5% of $2.99. Not a bad discount. And this sky blue color is nice. How's the front height? It's a little tall. It's definitely taller than the Sonnet, if we're just considering this distance from bottom of board to top. Yeah, you can even tell this part is taller. Not that this height is fully indicative of the front height, but at least to me, I can definitely tell this is a little taller, I think. Is it normal that number line sounds not thock? Is it normal? I guess so. Not every board has a nice sounding num row. It's just one of those things that you notice if it sounds good. There are many boards with good sounding num rows and F rows. I do think they tend to sound better because this is row 1 keycaps, right? On Cherry Profile, at least, row 1 has the biggest. There's the most space under row 1 keycaps, and then as you go down the rows, it decreases. Unless you get row 5. Row 5 has a bigger under area, but yes. Mode should come out with a PC top for the Sonnet. Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Okay. Anything else you guys want to see about the Thera75? Oh, I didn't even show you guys the whole board around. There's a USB port. Pretty good. It doesn't exactly cover the hole, but I think that's good enough. It's a side profile. Drop test. It's the bottom view. What other views? Front view. You want me to drop test? Really? It's one of these high. What is the badge supposed to be? It's half an anchor, that silver part. It's the anchor that boats use so they stay stationary. I'm guessing those circles are like bubbles. I think it's an anchor with like seaweed. The little squiggly lines there. I think that's what it is. There's a close-up. And then the weight. This is representative of a lot of the architecture in Santorini in Greece. Due to my poor American geography education, we found out that Greece is right next to the Aegean Sea. So I'm guessing if you drive by on a boat near Santorini, you'll see a lot of these kind of structures. Oh, I mean, it's dirty because I've been touching it. Oh, we forgot to weigh this. You're right. Yeah, NA This is built with polycarb plate and 1 sheet of foam. 1720 grams. Just shy of 4 pounds. 3 pounds, 12.8 ounces. Why middle door is blocked? I don't know. But the middle door is blocked. You can only enter from left and right. There you go. Okay. I don't think that's it for the Thera. No more questions. I do like this blue though. I might daily drive this. It's time to switch boards. This blue is nice. And it goes well with the kind of cream color matte that I have right now. I like the keycap. Yeah, keycap set is GMK Godspeed. You can get it from Durock. It's a very popular set. What have you been daily driving? I've been daily driving the TKL1 for the past 2 weeks. I'm on week 3 of this now, so it's time to change. Is that a keeper? I don't think it's bad. I just like the Sonnet more in the particular configuration that I have. I think I would have enjoyed this more if I cared for the theme. But I'm not crazy about the GNC or like the references they have in the inspo. But otherwise, I do think it's a pretty solid typing feel and acoustic if you're okay with the slight resonance that it has. Abnormal, thank you for the 27 months. And bruh, that's cringe with the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Yep. All right. You guys want to hang out or call it a date? What are the caps? GMK Godspeed. Final time? Okay, let me go set it up. There's one more jazz. We can do jazz. Jazz or EDM? Silverback Yeti, thank you for the 2 years. These are 2 of the records that I got gifted. EDM, you say? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a really good copy. or I am impressed with the pressing of it. Received an A+. Anything but jazz? Juval's a jazz hater. It's a white vinyl. Here, let me show you guys the art. There's the back. The records actually come originally sleeved in this nice little envelope deal, but it sucks for storage, unfortunately. And then we've got all the songs and lyrics. I'm gonna guess this is San Holo's actual handwriting. It's been non-stop jazzed for the past 5 years. Okay. Yeah, pretty nice. The nice thick paper has a nice tactile feel to it. Yeah, you can check out the quality, Faith. You can A/B test it and wait, you haven't even opened it? Actually, if you keep it sealed, it might sell for a crazy amount in the future. People, a lot of collectors pay for sealed copies. Okay, let me turn off Spotify. How can I display? Can I display this somehow? Oh, if yours is signed and sealed? Shoot, yeah, you might just need to keep it preserved like that. This is... How do you actually type out this album? Yeah, the artist name is San Holo. Basically, Han Solo. Yeah, but the pressing's really clean. Not a lot of static or like floor noise. I received an A+ on my vinyl grading equipment. I'm gonna clean up, but I'll recheck. What is the George? Is that a festival? Gorge? I did see San Holo at EDC last year. He was pretty good. Plan when you visit Korea? No, we're gonna start planning. It's a little too early. Gorge is an amphitheater in Washington that looks over a large open plot of land with a river flowing through it. Wait, that sounds kind of nice for a venue. I gotta look this up. Wait, this is a sick venue. Dang, I would go just to take pictures. That's kind of nice. Now it's on my list if I'm ever in Washington. Make a YouTube video about how to create your turntable sound system for beginners. My system is not beginner, but I will, yeah, it's included in my studio tour, which I'm working on. I'll explain the whole audio chain. Level 36 Zubat, thank you. $48 months? Wait, you're pretty OG too. 48 is pretty long. It's out in the boonies though, Central Washington. 3 hours east of Seattle. Are there any like popular festivals or shows out there? I see. Yeah, I need to check out more PNW stuff. I do want to go to PNW area for like backpacking too, or camping in general. I heard PNW area is great for camping and outdoors activities. Base Canyon takes place at the gorge, but I don't think it's your type of music. Aha! I can just go there to take pictures, and I can just listen to my own music with my AirPods or something. It's hard bass. Oh, so it's literally just bass heavy music. Yeah, Helms Derp is the person who gifted me this weekend. Checked. Music made. Today's vinyl sponsored by Helms Derp. Check out her stream, Twitch channel. Bass and dubstep type music. I see. Yeah, build is done. We're just listening to music now. Final player is the Rega P6. Oh no, letter Z. Hope your power comes back. Or that you have flashlights or something. Kind of spooky. Did not expect San Holo. Yeah, I just got this as a birthday present this past weekend. $1 to $2K ish. Oh, that's a really good budget. I would recommend you can get a Techniques for that price. Audio Technica SL 1200. Project has some great turntables too in that price range. The brand that I went with, Rega, also has great turntables. You can get a Rega P3. How much was the P6? It depends on is it 2K for everything? Because with the turntable, you also need a phono stage. So that might eat into your cost as well. Unless you already have a preamp DAC that takes a phono analog input. Null How, thank you. What's the most rare record you own? I'm not sure. I do have a sealed copy of a jazz record that's pretty famous. I have some pretty rare city pop records. Probably either of those. We recently got a new kitten, which is 3 months old. Now we are thinking that she definitely needs a companion buddy. Should we wait till she turns a year old, or should we look right away for similar age range? I would say if you're gonna get another kitten, you should do it as early as possible. Because if they're not from the same litter, well, one, if they're not family, they might not like each other. You can get cats from different litters to like get accustomed to each other and become friends, but it can be a lot of work. Ideally, you start them off young, and then that way they get accustomed to each other right off the bat. Because like kittens, when they're young, they're kind of like kids. Like they like everything when they're young, and then the older they get, they become more stubborn in what they like and don't like. I'm running a Focusrite 2i2 with shit Magni combo. Does that take a phono line input? I'm not familiar with, I mean, I know those two products are familiar, but I have never personally used either. Do you think a U80 is worth buying now if I like thick bezels? If you like thick bezels, yes. U80 you can probably get for cheap, no? I stopped keeping up with U80 prices, but I thought they came down in price. Definitely get it used too. Do you buy mostly your vinyl in record shops or online? I mostly buy in record shops. It's just too much of a gamble online. Yeah, there's a record store. Well, there's a lots out here in California. But the one that I go to, they let me like test out the record before buying it, which is kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, I've also tried to not buy records or records of albums unless I like a good amount of the songs in the album. So I'm not trying to pay like full price for a record just for one song. which is why most of them tend to be city pop or jazz, because I tend to like a lot of them. Oh, let me go flip it. Gonna make some tea. Production has always been killer, but something about how you position the camera and lighting for your video player. 24-hour study music vids. I'll take that as a compliment. I like those kind of videos. No, the lighting's pretty nice today because it's raining and gloomy. Everything looks diffused. 책꿀꿀님 감사합니다. Bold moves, thank you. Yeah, no, I was actually trying to go to the Toronto meetup. What is it? Apex Keyboards invited me to the Toronto meetup, but my passport expired. And I don't know if it'll be renewed in time. Whoa, ending with Ollie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I just saw it. What do you do? Or what do you stream ending with Ollie? Welcome, Raiders. Normally I build keyboards, but we finished building our keyboard. And then lately I've been playing some vinyl for my viewers after the keyboard build. Oh, I can show you the board we built. This is the keyboard we built today. It's an all blue. Looks very nice. Honest thoughts on Gateron Black Inks? Wait, I really like it. You can pay for a high-speed passport renewal if you need to. 24 hours? That's cap. No way the US government works that fast. Actually though, hold on, I'm gonna look into this. Wait, 500? I don't know if I want to go to the Toronto meetup, but I don't want to pay 500 just to go. Bought a ticket for the meetup? Yeah, it's in May. Oh, are you the person that recommended Fishman? I did. It's really good. Now I want the vinyl. I hate you. But at the same time, I think maybe it's not meant for vinyl because it's just one continuous track. And if I got it in vinyl, I would have to flip it halfway through. So for now, I will just enjoy it digitally. But the album was fantastic. I loved it. What is rate your music? Oh, you literally just rate music and then things get popular through here? Interesting. Never seen this website. Thank you, Grease Scar. I can make it not chill if you want. Can slurp into the mic. Um, I as of now there are no plans to restock the cake sweater unless there's a ton of requests. There's been some people asking for it, but it hasn't been enough to repurchase. As of now, this will be a one-time run. Whoa, Secret Myth, thank you for the 2 months. Boy Abundance, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Favorite typing sound? Topra. Topra switch. Favorite character on South Park? Am I terrible if I like Cartman? I like Cartman. Butters has grown a lot. I feel like Butters gets a pretty dank character development throughout the series. Yeah, Butters grew on me. Initially he was whatever, and then his storyline's been pretty dank. Who else do I like? I like Mr. Mackey. Oh. Okay, that was disc 1. There is a second disc. Saw San Holo had a feature with Covet. No idea who Covet is. Shibuya is such a good song. Alright, now I'll have to listen. His mannerisms kill me? Yeah. I love the way Mr. Mackey talks. Whoa, BT Aesthetics. Hello, Mr. BT, how you been? Whoa, Zerpocalypse, also a long time no see. Hello. Oh, you've been lurking, I see. Novelties, new set? Did you visit KCPC the church, or was I tripping? KCPC, why does that sound familiar? Like recently or what? Oh no. Yeah, that's I went to that church while I was in the Bay. No, I left the Bay more than 2 years ago. I knew but have been working on it since 2019, 2020. Ah, hope you've been well. Are you still into audio stuff, sir? Ooh, nice, nice. I saw Sifo went to Cam Jam. Pretty jealous. Was it Cam Jam? He was in Singapore for something. Oh, the LP's playing on stream? Yeah, it's a pretty recent thing. I'm slowly entering the audio hell. Oh, you met up with Sifo in Canada? No way. That's awesome. In your opinion, what is the best set to go with both GMK sleeves? Both GMK sleeves. Probably minimal. I like minimal with Mr. Sleeves. Muted's also not bad. I think muted works better with OG Mr. Sleeves. New Mr. Sleeves not as much, but it's not the worst combo. Got me hooked on that Adoy album. Nice, nice. Yeah, I should go to the SoCal one. AIO3 told me about the SoCal Can Jam a couple years ago. When and where is it? I know New York just had their Can Jam, right? Plus it's in Irvine, which is not that far. Irvine around September. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try to go this year. Have a good race from that. Alright, Extra Prius, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one too. I haven't put the cream clickies in a build yet, but I did try them loose. It feels pretty good. Reminiscent of box clickies. But yeah, I haven't put them in a build yet, so can't say if I like them or not as much as box clickies. Mr. Lightning, hello. Yeah, Zerp and I were just talking about it. He's going to SG, yeah. He has a lot of, he like knows a lot of audio vendors personally. I would definitely say subtle. Initial impression was it didn't feel more aggressive than clickies for sure. It was at most on par with clickies, I would say. He came here with a vendor, sold for work business. I see. Yeah, if the box clickies were too much of a feedback for you, clickies definitely didn't overpower box clickies. I might buy some for the Polycarb Meridian. Wait, Meridian? Has there been a new launch? Or is that... Are you holding on to an old one? Does Sifo actually work in audio? I'm not sure. Last time I talked to him was around Anime Expo last year. And he wasn't working for an audio company then. He was more in esports at the time. I don't know, maybe he switched jobs. But he knows a lot of audio vendor people. Just because he's been in the space for a long time. And he's built connections and networked. Yeah, I don't know if he works there though. He just might go for fun / help out. I want to build my mom a keyboard, but she wants something super silent. What switches would you recommend? I personally like cherry silent switches. If you think cherry silents are too mushy of a feel, you can try Gateron silent switches. They're also pretty nice with a little firmer rubber dampening. Zeal PC makes some nice silent switches as well, but those can be pretty pricey. But those Zeal silents are also pretty nice. If you think she wouldn't mind a more mushy dampening, then cherry silent's probably the cheapest way to go. What, J-Rid? Are you also a big audio person? You're into vintage and audio? Two very expensive rabbit holes. Oh, you dabble. I see. Neumann? Pretty good, pretty good. KH80, is that the Neumann model? First time I'm hearing of. I didn't even know Neumann made speakers. I know their mics are very popular, but hoping the new Moondrop Blessing 3. Where does the Blessing rank in Moondrop's lineup? $300 tier, okay. Which of Moondrop's offerings are like the worthy one? I know Blessing is mentioned a lot. Starfield, I've also heard a lot being thrown around. Aria, I've also been heard thrown around. I've been seeing Moondrop 2 being mentioned a lot recently too. Probably guessing because of how cheap it is. Are the others kind of skips? Yeah, I've heard Chew being mentioned a lot. I don't think I've heard any of these other models though. The new LAN? What is LAN? Oh, Truthier. I've also heard that brand recently too. Stock cables are great. The only thing that sucks about my IEMs, they use a proprietary connector, or not. I guess it is proprietary, but they have like their own one, which kind of sucks. I can't just buy cables from wherever. No, they call it like IPX or something. Yeah, it's not a 2-pin though. Yeah, it looks like this. The one time I ordered cables from Forza, like they had to specially, not specially, but they essentially had to source the connectors because it's not an offering that they have. But it does suck a little. I got some of the Truthier X Clinical Zeros. Honestly, pretty nice. Oh yeah, I heard a Clinical's recent earphone or IEM collab. It's been pretty well received, I heard. Did you switch keys yet? Yeah. This is the key. You know what? I'm gonna switch it out. This their VIA file is not supported by the latest version of VIA at the moment. I also need to flip the record. Alright, I found the board I'm gonna switch to. Do you watch John Darko? I do, yes. Where do you get your rings from? Rings. What's that? This is the heavy grail from Mr. Norbauer. Haven't been or I didn't use it at the old place because of the cats. Because their fur would just stick onto here, but no more cats now, so can bring it out a little more often. HHKB, yes, it is. Or I did harvest an HHKB for it. So what is this? I never opened the keycaps from them. They sent little artisans. Yeah, cats are at home now. I separated work from home. But who knows, they might be back in the future. Okay. A little late for Christmas now, but if you like Christmas and decorating Christmas themes, Keycaps also has some Christmas themed artisans. Are we able to hear the vinylness through Twitch? Probably not. Also depends on your setup back at home. But it does get compressed through Twitch. You probably don't get the warmth of vinyl as much. You can definitely pick up like the clicks and static if it has some. But this pressing is pretty clean. There's not a whole lot of static and noise. But in person, I can definitely tell. Mimetistic. Have a great night. The social network OST. Huh, does it? I remember the movie being good. I don't remember much about the OST of Social Network. Where can I get that shelf? It is from... let me get you the link. There's the turntable shelf. Oh, whoops. I do like I do like Final Fantasy OST is what I said. I wonder if this quality's good though. Um, I don't miss coding that much. I mean, I can still code on my own. I definitely don't keep up with like the latest software developments nowadays, but Evangelion's OST is cool. Yeah, I do like Evangelion's OST. Oh, I still need to watch the movies. I haven't watched the. Supposed to watch it with chat. What type of programming did you do? I did a lot of back-end infrastructure work. Infrastructure slash testing. Think you'll ever go back to software? Trying not to. Trying not to. It's gotten pretty saturated. I mean, people are getting laid off in that field right now, so not the best time for software. Yeah. Well, when I was a software, I was supposed to do back-end work, but they were in the middle of like migrating and modernizing all their tools and infrastructure. So I did a lot of Perl scripting, just digging through code bases to. They were just moving over to Jenkins for automated testing. So I was learning Jenkins and trying to move all the old test systems onto Jenkins. Yeah, but I did do a lot of lower level, well, not that lower level, but decently lower level stuff. Oh shoot, it's already 6. What the? When did it get so late? Okay, probably need to head out after this album finishes. Do you recommend the P6? I do like it a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that it comes with the power unit, so I can switch between 33 and 45 whenever I want. I do like the simpler, more modern turntable aesthetic than like the Technics turntable. I mean, if like sound fidelity is your priority, then I can definitely recommend it. Yeah, plus their cartridges, if you get it bundled with their cartridges, they pair really nicely. Like I went with an aftermarket cartridge, but you don't really need to. You can just get their bundle discount, save like a couple $100. Used to learn DJing back when they still use vinyl. Yeah, I want to learn to DJ too, but not yet. Because I'm gonna need new cartridges, more turntables. I would also need to rebuy my collection, maybe even. Well, as long as I'm not scratching, I guess that's fine. I could still use my collection. Because I have a lot of like first and OG pressings. I don't want to be scratching with them. Wait, XQC collab with Kenny Beats? What could they possibly collab on? Does XQC play music? Or an instrument, I mean? Oh, record player? It's the Rega P6. He was getting advice. I see. Huh. I'll have to check it out. Okay, I think we are ending the end of the song. Who is live? Who can we raid? Holy, so many people streaming right now. Do you guys want more keyboards, art, World of Warcraft, just chatting, StarCraft, Genshin, TFT, more music? What does chat want? Another vinyl, please, rock and roll? I don't have rock and roll. What time is this? 6:04? I can play one more side. I'll play one side. Let's see. I'll just play one side of this, and that is it for today. Yeah, the glitch was from the cable. Just bought a new cable, but it hasn't come yet. Song is Gas? Yeah, Grover Washington is definitely recommended if you're into jazz. Recently got into Funko Pop collecting and autographing. What is autographing? Yeah, thankfully I am not into Funko Pop collecting. Would you recommend the Puffin? Well, it's the only phono stage I've tried. I have nothing to compare it to, but I have no qualms with it. I mean, obviously, if you're like a die-hard analog purist, don't get the Puffin. But it is definitely nice. The nicest thing about the Puffin is their magic function, which like removes clicks and pops to a certain degree. It definitely does make a difference and makes vinyl listening more enjoyable. Rogue08, hello. Going to nearby cons and having voice actors sign their character in Funko. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't mind like DSP and digital stuff as long as like it's not too intrusive or doesn't degrade the quality. And I think the Puffin does that. They have like filters and stuff you can play around with it. It's mostly stock. It is nice to grade your puff. But I basically use the Puffin for the phono preamp. I grade all my vinyl to see like what condition it's in, and then the magic. kind of record player is that? It's the Rega P6. What got you into vinyl? Um, I think it's just been something that I've romanticized about. I do like music. I mean, I usually always have music playing during the day. So I do consider myself a music lover. But I mostly got it because I romanticized about it. But there are some nice aspects to vinyl which I like. I mean, there is something to say about like owning the music that you collect, right? I think brushes on cymbals are one of the sounds that I always pick up far apart from vinyl to digital. Yeah. I've been like slowly converting a lot of stuff to analog, and there is something nice about slowing down the pace and not just having everything ready at your fingertips. Feels good when you put the needle down. Why hasn't Jane Emmy build video uploaded? I did upload it, except it got copyrighted and the entire video is blocked. That's why it's not on YouTube. Yes, I did my kettle. It was the cable. I tried a different cable and it works fine. So I'm reordering it. Just hasn't arrived yet. Vinyl forces you to listen to an album front to back. Yes, that is true. Deeper appreciation when you just can't shuffle. Yeah, agreed. And with certain, definitely with certain vinyl pressings, I can hear a difference in quality as opposed to streaming. When you're streamed music is heavily compressed. Even if you're paying for like Tidal or the other high fidelity services, oftentimes you can't find songs you're looking for in that uncompressed format. F Conquest, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. M4 typewriter bills. No, my camera video feed was like glitching, not the audio. I also think vinyl makes a lot of sense for jazz, especially. Like the 70s, 80s were kind of the golden age of vinyl pressing quality, especially Japan. That's why the majority of my collection is Japanese pressings of city pop or jazz. Like 70s, 80s quality, I think it's significantly better than digital. Okay, not significantly better, but it is noticeably better than digital streaming. If you can find a good copy, of course. Yo, Mr. Mojo, hello. I thought you were dead. What do you mean? I've been streaming this year. I'm back on streaming grind. Within the streams, no worries. Yeah, Twitch also hasn't been great about the alerts. What cables are you running into your speakers? Though that is the power cable, just a stock power cord. Well, I mean, the audio you're hearing isn't coming out from those speakers, but that's just the power cable. Another build? No, no, no. I'm gonna leave soon. Technically, it shouldn't matter that the music is being streamed. The lowest hi-fi tier of Tidal is still lossless. Although just CD quality, no unusual sample and bit rates. Yeah, I mean, I've tried trials of Tidal and Cubos. I have noticed that most of the genres that I listen to, they don't exist on either platform. If they do exist, not a lot of them are not a lot of them are provided in like a good master. Sorry, not a lot of them have that like hi-fi badge, which is why I stopped paying for them. I'm not familiar with that at all. So they are not using speaker cables, wireless. I am not as sure what you're asking. Are you talking about that black cable coming out of the white speaker box? Yeah, the little black cable coming out of the white box that's used to power, like speakers need power, right? That black cable connects to the wall outlet. Which master medium? They are not traditionally wired. What do you mean they are not traditional? Every speaker needs a wire. Well, okay, every non-wireless speaker needs a wire. Yeah, you're right, MooTTV. Different streaming services have different master sources, which is more important, I would say, than the compression quality. You can have CD quality, but if it's from a terrible master source, doesn't matter too much. Like a traditional speaker having a... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh no, those speakers are active speakers. So the red and black cable you're talking about, it goes into that red box. That used the red LED box. That has the red and black wire. And then that connects to the speaker. The album sounds pretty dang considering that to pick the random one. Oh, this isn't yours. It's another Grover Washington album that I have. But your album was pretty good. The Reed Come album. That's actually one of his more popular albums. Surprised you picked it. Yeah, I'll play that next stream for chat. The Carpenter, even after cleaning, it was very staticky. Bill Evans also kind of staticky, but the Reed Come album that was pretty good quality. I see my setup much older and generic. Yeah. So you have there's passive speakers and active speakers. Passive, that's probably what you have with the red and black, and you gotta plug everything direct. Actives are a little more modern and work differently. What do you mean? I legit just said the album you picked was good. I want to try more vinyl. Yeah, banana plugs, yes. I know what those are, yeah. It's just a matter of whether you plug it directly into a preamp or a speaker sometimes. I want to try more vinyl and less stereo amps. Wait, those seem mutually exclusive. Can't you have vinyl and stereo amps? Does it matter if you're... What is a stereo amp? I want to get a turntable with a trumpet on the top. Okay. And put it on my windowsill or windsill. That is called a stereophone. Any Rex on a mid-range table. Have had a Crossley beginner table for a while and looking to upgrade. Check out U-Turn. U-Turn has a lot of great affordable turntables. Project has some entry-level models as well. I might recommend Project and Rega just because you have an upgrade path. I guess you can stick with U-Turn. But yeah, Project has some nice entry-level turntables. You can check out the Rega P1, P2, P3. Audio Technica. Anything Audio Technica really. Also pretty good. Sterile solid state amps that are tuned and engineered to measure the best versus some of the nicer tube amps. Oh, I see. Yeah, Project has been making nice stuff. Alright, that's the end of that side. Who should we raid? Wait, Alex, aren't you streaming? Should I raid you? I'm about to end stream. Yeah, Audio Technica is good, but... Oh, you just ended? Oh, dang it. Alright, do you guys want more keyboards, music, Path of Exile, Genshin, World of Warcraft? Just chatting? Oh, I'm about to end too. Who do you guys want? First category I see. Deez and Nina, hello. Music? Alright. Well, you came at a bad time, Deez and I'm about to end. Raid. You guys said music? Wait. Oh, okay. Kiwi King? Oh, we raided... Oh, what's Kiwi doing? We did raid him recently. Actually, let's raid Kiwi. I'm down already, Kiwi. We rarely overlap, so just hopped on. What I miss? Oh, just regular vinyl. But I'm about to end. Gotta go home. Janina? Oh, I see. That's how you pronounce it. Alright, have fun in Kiwi stream. He is building a Samus and Callus. No stream tomorrow, but stream on Thursday and potentially Friday as well. Raid message? What should we spam in Kiwi's chat? Do you like to eat kiwi skin? That's gonna be the raid message. Thanks for the stream even though I got here. Sorry. Yeah, we're ending stream. Can catch the next one on Thursday. If you guys don't know, Kiwi King is the CEO behind Key Spencery, which is a local keyboard shop as well out in Southern California. They're based in Santa Ana. Okay, raid's going through in 5 seconds. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Bye bye.